This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Got him! And 2 away now.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. 1 for 4 with a double. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Bunting for a hit. Chisholm on the run, sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 left on to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Abner Uribe. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! And that ends the game! Wow! He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Going up like the club after that go slide.
Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's
on the way home from the studio. I walked in to I sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get very far. She sat right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her over my vein. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her over my mind.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the New York Yankees.
I'm a selfish man. That's just the way it is. Want what isn't mine. Want what's hers and his. I will take your medals. I will take your deed. Ain't nothing I don't covet.
Arizona Diamondbacks taking on
Take more than I need.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Catching me, look that she put on the show.
First pitch moments away, and pitching in this game, Carlos Rodon. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that, and that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Corbin Carroll leading things off and takes a strike. Pitch misses there, 1-1.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Pitch misses there, 1-1. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball.
First jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Corbin goes down on strikes. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now and watches strike one. Rodon, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. One out, base is empty. Line drive, Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ketel Marte in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Marte matched a homer in his last game.
You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ketel Marte in the box here. The 1-1. And that's too high.
1 strike.
The homer in his last game. Grounds one to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Diamondbacks down quickly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starter, Corbin Burns. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Cody Bellinger leading things off and takes a strike. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Carroll snags it for the second out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. In there, and it's 0-1. And ball one.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. Corbin Burns the strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Suarez getting to start at third, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Rodon back to work. That one found hard the other way. Just missed. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Misses inside. 2-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Randall Grichuk now. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's out to center field. Bellinger sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gurriel. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet The righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Got all of that one. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's a strike. 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx, bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And a foul ball. Fastball almost got him there.
Ball, that's upstairs. Full count.
Three-two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. His solo homer last night made up their entire offense in that one. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Pickoff moved to second. Chisholm back in on a dive. Runner at second here, one gone. Right through there for a strike. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score and then tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 down.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 hits in the game last night. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Ground ball nailer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. Back in New York, leading off Josh Naylor.
Baseman, number 22, Josh
Naylor with a homer in his last game. Line drive and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 9, the designated hitter,
Blaze Alexander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Rodon fires. Outside. And it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. Naylor aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
And a 3-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. This is Corbin Carroll. Led off the game with a strikeout. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
All ones the count.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now a chance for Geraldo Perdomo. He's 0 for 1.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Two outs. Base knock center field. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Marte batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now, Eugenio Suarez.
0-1.
In the air, left side. Dominguez makes the grab, and that's the third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Give it all you got. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed, and I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Burns has worked along with mental skills coach Brian Kane since September of 2019. And as well, he reads Harvey Dorfman's The Mental ABCs of Pitching. He reads at least a chapter on days that he starts.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Way high.
Ball one, no strike.
That's outside. And the count now 2-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. Next one misses. 3-1. On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive, caught.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like she was right there.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Volpe at second with 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses, and that's ball 2. And that's outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very
Second
gritty.
baseman, Jazz.
First and second, 2 outs.
Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A single and a run scored and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And there's the automatic. Right through there for a strike. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Start of the
Leading
fourth.
off for
Here's the
Arizona,
center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
Just missed.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's already homered in this game.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Moreno in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
1 strike.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Yeah, slow burn like an arm rash. Yeah, slick burn rubber like a bar match. Country boy bonfire like a barn bash. City slick burn rubber like a tarmac. Push the button on you haters, hit the thrusters.
Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
Bottom
for the
4.
Yankees.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Marte throws
Now
to first
batting,
in time.
third baseman,
And a quick out, number
Walter.
1.
Cabrera.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air down the left side and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in. He popped out his first time. And that
That's a
one
ball.
cutting but missing down
Count
low.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one out to right. Carroll makes the catch, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Arizona,
duel so
the first
far. Here's how the
baseman,
starters have
22,
performed up to
Josh
this point.
Naylor.
Rodon back to work. Misses
back
off the
outside.
plate. And that's ball 1. Naylor, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The bat, number 9.
So now the DH spot, Blaze Alexander doubled his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And it's fouled away.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Outside low. Gonna count 1 and 2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That one a little bit high, and it's 3 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Carroll in the box again, takes a strike. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
2 out, space is empty. Way inside. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing for Arizona as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jason Dominguez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just
Ball
missed. Next pitch downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's down and in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Now
Pretty much gifted in first base with the great free pass.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grichuk sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
First offering, and it just misses. Dominguez stands at first with 1 out. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Hit in the air out to center field. Grichuk drifts towards it. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 2.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there. He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Judge waits. And now 1 and 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Next
Outside,
pitch is
that's a ball.
outside. And the count now even up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ketel Marte.
Here's Ketel Marte. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros getting loose out there. Weaver also getting ready. And that's outside.
That's out. Ball 3. I got 3-0.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Aaron Boone makes his way
Eugenio
out of the dugout,
Suarez.
and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
Luke
the New York
Weaver
Yankees.
on the pitch here.
Pretty
Number
tight game,
30.
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Man at first with one gone. Now up next for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. In there at the knees, strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fought off foul. One-run game, one out, one on.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, could be two. To Volpe at second for one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. So they make short work of them there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First pitch misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Martinez, the right-hander, also getting loose. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now 3-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Fouled off down the right side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One gone, runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And now the count is even.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And that one is inside. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. That's it for Corbin Burnes. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for
A.J. Puck gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his third time out this year.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And fouled off. Chisholm on second. Wells over at first with 1 away. That one
One
misses,
ball, one strike.
and the count even 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. Towards first. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Nice work from the snake pen there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Efros.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Randall Grichuk stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. The pitch. And that one fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Oh, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
The 0-1. And ball 1. Let's go, kid. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And now 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And the batter now, Gabriel Moreno. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, the first baseman.
That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Here's Josh Naylor. Misses outside. 1-0. first. Moreno dives back in safely. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Designated hitter, Blaze.
First and second,
Alexander.
2 outs. Blaze Alexander stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a strike. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Moreno, the lead runner at second. Naylor at first. 2 out of the inning.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they strand a pair. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Mantiply.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Here is
Leading up
Goldschmidt.
for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's downstairs and outside. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Gets the bunt down the right side. Naylor takes it himself, And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Really nice technique right there to get that sack bunt
center
down.
fielder,
Advances that
number
runner up
35,
another base.
Cody
That was his job. He got it done.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that is out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Joe Mantiply gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Justin Martinez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now here is Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. So the tying run at second. Suarez. That ends the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1.
pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Yankees.
And that misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 2.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Loaisiga, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. Leiter getting loose as well. Carroll gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Let's go, Yankees.
Next pitch is
that pitch is
outside.
out.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
A changeup missing. 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Judge getting an angle on it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ball one, no
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Ball back
misses.
outside.
Throw,
He's safe.
save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner on the go again. Swing and a tapper. And that chance handled. The throw to first. They get the out on Marte.
Now batting, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that's a little bit high. Randall Grichuk
3 balls,
waiting
no
to hit
strike.
for the D-backs. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Count is full.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you
batting,
that that's
the
the pitch he has the most
Randall
confidence in right now.
Grichuk.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit for Arizona, Randall Grichuk. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Two on, 2 outs. This to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. 2 left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Yankees 1. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
First pitch misses. And a base hit up the middle. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all
Now
over
back.
that one.
The
Timing on the swing
hitter,
was good.
John
Able to shoot the
Carlo.
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he
Jensen.
probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Stanton now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's
Now back.
more for
Second
that
baseman.
horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both
Good
vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one
Inside,
just
ball
misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. On the ground right side. 4, 6,
He's out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Ian
pitching
Hamilton.
for the Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game.
Diamondbacks,
Lourdes
the left
Gurriel
fielder,
Jr.
Lourdes
stands in now for the
Gurriel.
Diamondbacks. He's already homered here in this one. And there's the ball. Movement in the Yankees pen.
1-0.
Fernando Cruz appears to be getting loose. And another
that's out.
ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
The catcher, number 14.
And here's the
Gabriel
catcher, Gabriel Moreno. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's too
1-1.
high. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch, a
catch off the
slider
plate.
that misses
Ball 2.
outside. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in
The
motion.
first baseman,
Good
number
slider
22,
inside right there.
Josh
Batter fighting to get there.
Naylor.
Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
The batter, number 9.
So next is the
Designated
designated hitter for the
Blaze
D-backs, Blaze Alexander. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that's downstairs. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking. 2 down.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Carroll stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Diamondbacks strand a pair, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Diamondbacks.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Kevin
37.
Ginkel.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it
for
out.
the Yankees,
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Wells.
Gets the outside corner with that one. One-run game, bottom 9. That's down and in.
1 strike.
And that's down and away.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's in there, and the count's even at 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In there, got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Now
Well,
batting,
just couldn't pull the
third
trigger on the
baseman,
fastball right there, and I
Cabrera.
don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Two to count.
Almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Baruch. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
Paul Goldschmidt down. And that one fouled off. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Just missed. Double play ball to second. There's one out. The double play ends it right here.
But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
on the boogeyman. What we do on the can round the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam band. Sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls in the, cause I need all the things. It's in the damn, cause I need. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in the rap race. Speeding them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank. Sucking on my tailpipe, my pace. Nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all of my game. To keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the book. Never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still.
Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Ponies and ponies wanting to turn the bands only. Can't buy my love with paper or plastic. Just need to touch it, it's fantastic. This is classic practice, my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still.
Two kids in a parking lot. When Sunday best just wasn't good enough. I remember those days in my golden age. So look at me now. I'm so statuesque, so bloody picturesque. Oh, what is this feeling? Come on, honey, tell me the meaning. What color is this? 'Cause I just wanna be a part of it.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you. Standing at the top of the hill. Love you still. Someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded out and scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, on stone the clock, it's true. But young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent, man, you're hustling for rent. Gone up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded out and scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Put in my paces, put up my boots, I tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded out and scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. They're handing me the keys to the kingdom.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And pitching here today, Andrew Heaney. What do you have on him, Singy?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
To the right side, Gonzalez gets it to first, and Bellinger is out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Outside low, and it's 2-0. Foul ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting third, right
2 down,
fielder,
base is
Aaron
empty.
Judge.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. That's in for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out.
Back here at PNC Park. And on the mound today, Clark Schmidt. What do we need to know here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Well, we'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
That gets down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that's a little high.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Cruz at second with nobody out. So two balls and no strikes. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. To third. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third, left fielder, Brian
Here's a Pirates lineup now.
Reynolds.
Singing, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Brian Reynolds in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next pitch misses outside, and now 3-0. That one at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Sliced hard but foul. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Joey Bart. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That's too low. Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Pittsburgh, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Heaney back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that one is in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So man aboard, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Now here's Trent Grisham. That one ripped, but foul. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away.
One ball, two
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one upstairs. That one misses, and it's 3-0. That's a strike. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Andrew.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. No score here in the second. The other way. And that's down. A base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One down. Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now Nick Gonzalez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Two on, 1 out. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm. In plenty of time to first. 3rd out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We played 2 full, no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Austin Wells.
popped up. And he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one's in there. That's strike one.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Just missed.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
One ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
That one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And there's the automatic. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting, shortstop,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ryan Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
A little bit low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one hit to right. McCutchen after it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Struck out looking his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Nope, that's
and now 2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. 4th inning underway, no score. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Judge leads off first with 1 away. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, fair ball. Judge around second. Oh, he botches it. Coming home. Safe at the plate, and the missed play comes back to bite them. And it's 1-0.
Errors that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base, wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So they get 1 run on 2 base hits. An error and 1 left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody else's mission. I run away. I cannot run away.
Outside low. And that is ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out there to center. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting first baseman, Spencer.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Fly to left his first time. That one catches the zone. 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's McCutchen, a single his first time. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch is downstairs.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Ball 3.
Tommy Pham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at first, one away. There's the strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's Tommy Pham, and he's already singled in this game. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And the righty deals. And that's outside. And now 2-0. Bart off of first with 2 away. There's the strike. Good job to fight that one off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. So one left for Pittsburgh. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Heaney back to work. Late with the swing there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one way inside.
That's out.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Wells, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Fastball for a strike.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember in PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
One down, base is empty. Pitch in
One
the
ball,
dirt, and the
2
count
strikes.
is 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just
Now
needs to let the ball
batting,
travel a little
baseman,
more, and his timing will be
DJ
back on
LeMahieu.
track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. And first offering is fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're on top 1-0. And we're back. And
Leading
stepping
off for the
in
Pirates,
is the speedy
second
Nick
baseman,
Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
First
That's
pitch
outside.
just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right side, Chisholm tosses to first,
He's out.
and the leadoff man set down in their half of the
Up
fifth.
next for
Good
the
sinker
Pirates,
low in the zone right
third
there and
baseman,
produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
At the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates. Center
So the
fielder,
Pirates batting order
O'Neal
turns over. And now
Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz. That's in there. That's strike one. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now the number 2 hitter, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. 0 for 2 in this one. Got close with that one, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Cruz off of first with 2 away. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Brian Reynolds in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Slow roller up the middle. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1 and the Pirates nothing. Top 6. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Cody Bellinger. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Caleb Ferguson loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Wentz warming up as well. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. On the ground. Gonzalez to first in time. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Goes down looking. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And
Counts
ball
1-0.
one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Way upstairs.
1 strike.
Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
On the ground to third. And that one handled to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Pirates nothing.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different. I'm about to change up the game. They can't look away. Yeah, there's no competition.
Back here at PNC Park, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Joey Bart. And he takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting cranked up as well. Tapped softly on the ground. Volpe throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting first baseman, Spencer.
Stepping in,
Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz. Inside,
plate, ball
ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And there's a foul ball. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Here's Andrew McCutchen to
Now
hit.
batting right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a breaking ball misses outside. Two down, nobody on. Line to left. Nabs it, And that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Caleb Ferguson. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Pitching for the Pirates, number 64, Caleb Ferguson.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 2 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And that quickly 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball.
You know, that's a swing
2
you'll see a
strikes.
lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York,
in a new pitcher here to start the
number
bottom of the
43.
7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Jonathan
Well,
Loaisiga.
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
To the plate now for
Leading off for
Pittsburgh
the
is the
Pirates,
DH,
designated
Tommy
hitter,
Pham.
Tommy Pham.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Outside low.
2
And a
strikes.
count 1-2. Loaisiga fires. That one not close. The count now 2-2. Just misses there. Nick Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. (3-2) now, and the tying run is on base.
Now
Nick
batting,
Gonzalez, the next to
second
hit.
baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Fought off foul. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie. And there's one down.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One-run game, one out, one on. There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fan over at first with one away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jonathan Loaisiga is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Here's
New
a new
York
pitcher
Yankees,
from the pen, Luke Weaver.
number 30, Luke Weaver.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to first. Pham back to first safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Pirate to hit. And there's a ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that is out of play. So the tying run at second. And a count 1-2. High fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. Pirates strand a couple. They still trail 1-0.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ferguson back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. To the right side. And that squirts through.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ferguson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Nope. That's inside.
Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. And down on strikes. And there are 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. On a line, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Horwitz under it. And that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Right through there for a strike. And 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here's Joey Bart now, 1 for 3. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
1 out, runner at second. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
So the tying run at second. Strike on the inside corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Andrew McCutcheon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So a change being made at first base. And on a pinch run for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. Next to hit, Andrew McCutcheon. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That catches the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Leiter also throwing. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The 1-2 stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the Pirates DH, Tommy Pham. And that one fouled off. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at one apiece. You're dialed into the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar. Now into the game, Jared Triolo. He takes over as the new first baseman.
A defensive change.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Jared Triolo.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And Judge spoils that one. Outside, now 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one in the air right field. McCutchen running hard to get it. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Stanton up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. There's a strike. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His second of the year, and they jump in front in the ninth. It's 2-1. Singy, that's his 431st career homer, and it ties him with Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, Cal hit double-digit homers for 20 seasons in a row, and that makes this trip around the bases even a little more special, I'm sure. Almost looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
One down, and up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Carmen Mlodzinski getting ready to go. Wentz also getting ready. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short. Connor Falefa whips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a foul ball. Two outs. Pitch misses, and 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Next offering way upstairs. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. And some late inning drama here in the ninth as this homer gives them the lead. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
This is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of what I've given to make it up to this level. Every day at home, spitting every day alone.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Well, one-run game at the plate for Pittsburgh. Nick Gonzalez. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
And fouled off. That misses, and the count 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Slice the other way and foul. Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there,
two
and the
strikes.
count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Cruz stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Backed off the plate that time. The Pirates down to their final strike. Out to short. Volpe. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pickoff move to first. Cruz back on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. You'll walk or just a base hit, but you got to stay within yourself.
And it's fouled off. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
And it remains 2-2. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New arm out of the bullpen, Scott Efros.
57. Scott Efros.
And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. Trying to deliver as the hero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one outside, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That's in there, and the count is 3-1. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.